Greetings! My name is Rudimentary Rob, and welcome back to Rudiheim. This would be episode 7 of our chill exploration of the Forever World. The brain is off to a bit of an interesting start this morning, but at least the weather is good. How is everyone out there in the internet land? And why do I have things making noises? There we go. Let's turn that off. Yes, so welcome, greetings, hello. I'm testing out I had the Atom suite installed, so this is my second attempt at streaming on Twitch. I mean, my first attempt was successful, but this is my second attempt now, where this time I was missing a bit too much of what was going on in chat because I physically had two separate chat windows on a small monitor, and yeah, it was proving to be a little bit of a handful to keep track of. And apologies to those who put some witty repartee in there that I didn't manage to pick up on, and I only realised was there on review of the replay. So yeah, we're going to do better. Now, I have... I don't have any initial messages there, so let's see if we can do a little test here. So we'll go... we'll do a greetings and welcome. And yes, that's coming up in my little chat window, and I imagine that's coming up in my little chat window, and I imagine, sorry, I just had that not muted, and I had my delayed voice coming through my ears. No, that's not the one I want. I want this one. Let's get that up to date, thank you. Okay. I am showing up, and it even shows me a little icon next to it. Beautiful. Alright, all of that is working exactly as it should. So I have no further testing to do here. We can get the show on the road. So if you are happening to be watching live, or you're choosing to watch this one on the replay, welcome. This is my early days in my Forever World, evident from the fact that it is only episode 7. But we have done quite a lot. We have already killed Eikthyr, and we already have killed the Elder. So we are firmly ensconced in the universe of the swamp, hence the root-based outfit that we have on at the moment. Right at the end of the previous stream, we managed to get some iron back to base, and we're able to smelt up enough to make ourselves an iron atgear, an iron axe, and an iron pickaxe, which is definitely going to help us out moving forward. Indeed, here is some more iron we prepared earlier, quite literally. I'm going to get this fired up again, because I can't remember. Do we have more there? Oh yeah, we've got a lot more to smelt. So we might just have a little bit of a... we might just have a little tiny bit of a get things up and running kind of exercise now. I have a sneaking suspicion we're going to need some more. We are definitely going to need some more wood, I think. Yeah, we are. Oh, good evening and good morning, Melina. Welcome. How are you feeling today, my lovely? How is your universe out there in Europe land? Is all of the things as good as they can be? Yes, of course, there's a greyling. Come here. Yes, yes, yes. Goodbye. Alright. Where are we? Yes, we're just going to have a little bit of a quiet and somewhat inauspicious start here. We still have a bucket load of iron to smelt. And I would like to see if I can do... I think we've only... Yeah. We actually put level 2 on the iron pickaxe, but we might see if we can do the same for the... Really? We might see if we can do the same for the at gear and the axe as well. The hand axe, this thing. Wonderful now that I get to watch you playing Valheim. Europe is fine, I guess. Oh, thank you. Yes, it's so often is the case. I'm the one watching you doing all of your awesomeness. For those you know, watching at home, Melina has her own channel. She streams also on YouTube and Twitch. Her handle is at Melina Plays, and she definitely does. She plays, and she plays very well. Where are we? How much wood do we have? Yeah, it's gone night time. I think we might go and sleep it out. I don't feel like spending half the night dealing with these guys. And then the other half the night dealing with them as well. So let's just choose to not do that. Yeah, that one's full. That one's full. Okay. And we'll get rid of that in there for now. Oh, I should get this going because then it's going to smelt overnight. We want 20. You're always welcome, Melina. And I have to say, this, I'll have to send you a little screenshot at some stage, but this combined chat thing in OBS is just making a world of difference. Because I can see all of the things all in one coherent line. It's most delicious. Just like yourself, I guess. Alright. See, now we're getting somewhere. Let's load up another 20 iron here. Yes, I can hear you. Go away. Yes. This is the only really annoying part. I kind of wish I'd turned the fire setting on, because the benefits far outweigh the downsides, because you can just build wood stacks and just use a torch to burn them, and you get 50 wood and it takes you like 5 seconds. That's a bit of a wild tree. Yes, I'm not going to be shy with my shout-outs. We all do our thing. I could, but I have to go in and, because this server's running on a little Linux box that I've got, I have to go in and mess with a config file, and it's a bit of a faff, so And I did say in my description, I said, look, once I'm up and running, I'm not going to change my server settings, so I'm going to stick to that. And I think I'd had it off because I didn't want to be... I didn't want to have any kind of potential construction issues with... you know, limiting where I can have normal fires and things like that for fear of them setting my house on fire. So I think that's the main reason I chose to turn it off. I mean, whether that is going to be relevant later, I don't know, but only time will tell. Where are we? Yeah, so I've got big things that I want to try and get done in this session. I feel like I really need to get myself to the trader so I can get a Menenjord, but that's probably going to involve an awful lot of sailing around, which... admittedly, I'm going to have to do eventually. I'm a bit conscious of how kind of dull it can get sometimes, so... So I will, I'll make a decision at some point, and, I mean, we've got the longship now, which is so much nicer for getting around in, so I think we'll, what I'll do is I'll get this all smelted up, because I need it smelted anyway, there's just no avoiding that. We might get a little bit of a excess of coal going on, and then we might jump in our longship and we'll go for a spin and we can see if we can find our trader. Oh, I need to work out whether I put down a trader portal somewhere. I think I did inside. Yes. How's the weather going in your universe? Has it started warming up again yet, or you're still bitterly cold? I'll tell you what, those couple of spikes there are definitely doing their job, because I think they like to path down to the wall and then they start walking forward, and then, yep, that's two of them already. Nice. Okay, well, my wall is doing something for me. Alright, let's get some... Oh, okay. Well, yesterday it was the better part of 30 degrees, and it was a very beautiful day. So much so that I sort of felt a bit guilty not spending more of it outside. But now, overnight, and indeed right now, it feels like 13 degrees. So we've obviously had a big... I mean, it usually happens about this time of year, but we've had our sort of seasonal cool change come through, and consequently, it's going to be a lot cooler. I mean, we normally sort of rotate back and forth a bit as well with it's autumn here. We normally rotate back and forth a little bit in terms of, you know, warmer and colder, but the oscillation inevitably moves towards it being cooler. So yesterday's 30 degrees, chances are we're probably not going to have another one of those until we get back into spring again. the seeds are outside. That's outside. Resin and feathers. Okay, let's get rid of that. And feathers. Now, I don't think I've got much in the way of core wood. No, I don't. Right, what do I need to upgrade the hand axe? Scraps and 10 iron. Well, we should be able to do that. Let's grab some scraps. Oh. Grab some iron. Put a layer on that, I think. And then, what do we got left? I really want more levels on the pickaxe now, I think, because the extra durability is going to help me. So, we've only got 4 core wood. Alright, well, let's see how far we can go with it. One level by the looks. Yeah. And we're probably not going to have enough iron to make a difference now. Is there any other things that I want? While I'm in the swamp, I thought about making the iron helmet, but while I'm in the swamp, it's basically going to save me carrying brews around, but then again, I'm actually thinking I should make the iron helmet because the armor is so much better. Oh, yeah, so much. It's 2 armor points. I suppose it makes a difference. But then we have to give up our impressive Groot impersonation. That's the trick. Yeah, we're gonna do. Oh, it's 20 iron, is it? Ugh, that's a bit rude. Alright, we'll smelt up some more iron and we'll have a bit of a look and see if that's the road we want to go down. Oh, there was a thing I was going to try. Oh, I won't do it now. I'll wait until it's night time. To try and lighten it up. Alright, what else do we know? Okay, let's get some more of this charcoal action going on. Yeah, so I'm a bit all kind of brogged up at the moment. I had to put on my fleecy pants and my hoodie and all the other stuff. It was a little bit rude. Charcoal, let's put that in there. Yeah, so my sleep hasn't been particularly impressive, but that's kind of true for most nights. Leave that behind. I'll take that inside. And we might make ourselves... Yeah, we'll make ourselves the... I'll leave that in there. The helmet. What did I say I needed for that? I think it'll be scraps, is it? Yeah, no, dehide. Glad I checked. Iron helmet and how about we have some iron? That might be a good idea. Iron helmet. And we're going to get one level on the iron helmet. Alright, that's definitely an upgrade now. We're going to go from 12 armor up to 16. Yeah, that's worth doing. Just means I've got to go back to carrying the poison resistance meads around with me, but that's minor inconvenience. Oh, that in there. Now we need to have a chat with our brews because we don't have a lot. We'll carry a full stack, why not? We might need to get some more. Can we make the medium one yet? I think we should be able to. Yes, we can. How about we get a few of those going? Blood bags, honey, and raspberries. Well, we've definitely got blood bags. Definitely got honey. Raspberries and dandelions. Raspberries are a bit of a problem, which they inevitably are, and dandelions. Alright. Yeah, we're going to have to get back out there and pick some raspberries as well. Honey. Back in with the weeds. To be honest, I'm not that impressed with that level either. We're going to have to get out there and actually pull our finger out and do some serious gathering. So try and do a bit of that while we're out and about. Now that we're making better healing meads, I'll take more of those with me. Alright, let's do a bit of a repair job. Alright, let's have a good solid think. What is your internal goal for today's episode? Anything you want to accomplish today? Well, other than I mentioned right at the start that I definitely don't want to miss anything in chat. That's an internal goal, but not necessarily related directly to my my Valheim playthrough. I want to get our standing goal is to get a bit more of our portal hub going. So at some stage we'll do a bit of work on that. Because we've had a bit of a quiet start with the smelting and crafting, I think we'll revert to doing the portal hub sort of towards the end of the stream. So now the goal here is to try and find the trader and get ourselves a Menenjord. Now, I have to answer my own question here about whether I bothered to put a trader portal down, and evident from the fact that everything is connected here, I'm going to say I didn't. My fat loots is inside, so what I'm going to do is put... I'm just going to put a random portal out here. I honestly... All this stuff, I'll tidy it up into the portal hub when... So at the moment, the portal hub is just giving me... it's just a shack with a bunch of portals in it just to give me stuff to connect to when I'm randomly exploring out in the world. As we get it into a more mature format and I've got room, I'll actually move pretty much all of the portals that I've got here out into the portal hub. And then we'll be ready to try and find wherever we want to put our forever base. So this one's just going to be called Trader. And it's not going to connect because we don't know where the trader is. We might just grab a little bit more honey out of here because we did use a bit. Alright. Now, what's our cooked food situation? That's not a lot. Where's our veg? Yeah, we need to rotate our crops before we go. Let's do that. Rotate these through. I won't worry about cooking up new food. I just want to make sure I've got the resources there. So actually we'll rotate our carrots as well. Because we're going to be using carrot soup for a while. Yeah, trader's definitely a must-do at this stage. Not having... I mean, it's probably a testament to how quick we've kind of moved forward. Is, you know, I'm already in iron gear, and we still haven't got a trader yet. So it's either a sign that the trader is a D-bag, and he's, you know, hiding somewhere, and he's going to be a pain in the butt to find, or it's just... my little spikes have claimed another one. Nice. We might have to keep a tally going for how many... just those random couple of spikes I've got over in that corner of the wall. We're going to have to keep a running tally on how many greylings that they are successful in claiming. I hate doing it at that range. There we go. Now I can see what I'm doing. Actually, yes, this reminds me. Now it's night time. Not a recognise... Oh, I must not have got that right. Alright, can I change my gamma? That's actually a really good question. Oh, I need to change my draw distance. What am I missing? I thought there was a... Oh, there's no gamma setting in game. Oh, that's just rude. Alright, well, that's fine. I thought there was a way, because remember when you first started up... Oh, that's not going to grow because there's a rock there. When you first started up, you have to... I thought you had to... You had the little thing where you have to... You've got the 3 logos and you have to adjust your settings until the logos line up. But then that may not be Valheim I'm thinking of. Yeah, it's probably enough carrots. Let's do some turnips now. I might have to... It's probably going to be a mod, is it? Have you looked into upping the gamma at all, Melina, or... I mean, I'm used to, when I'm doing my Valheim videos, I'm usually just applying a gamma curve to them anyway, but I don't get the luxury of doing that when I'm streaming, so nighttime be dark and full of terrors. Now, let's eat some more food. Given it's night time and we're probably going to have to deal with annoying little people like that anytime. Oh, that's right, yeah. That's a bit more of an exercise for me because I'm on Linux, so I don't have the thing I walked you through. I did a quick Google search because I knew I'd sort of done it before with games previously. I just had kind of forgotten what it looked like, so I just Googled it and told you about it. But for me to do it in my system, it's probably going to be a command line thing, probably. But I won't play with it now. That'll be something I'll play with. I'll put that on my to-do list before my next stream. I mean, I don't mind it being dark, and what I'm seeing in front of me is actually still quite playable. It's just with, you know, encoding and whatnot with the various platforms, it just tends to get a lot darker in the... It doesn't hold the detail in the blacks, and so it just... Stuff that's almost black ends up becoming black, and yeah, anyway. That's the thing. What else have I got in here? Oh yeah, we'll get rid of our K-rots. And our turnips. Rest of that can go. Actually, we'll put the... yeah, no, ran out. That's fine. Because I don't use wood or stone for building, I'm being a bit slack about gathering it, but that must be eyes, stone, and resin. Alright, let's sleep out before we get rudely interrupted by anything. Yes, I'm loving, there's a lot that I'm loving about my Linux setup at the moment, but being able to just, you know, do things like little tweaks like that super quickly. Actually, Itchy moaned at me about this last stream and I forgot to do anything about it. I've got all these torches in here to give me some more light, and I keep forgetting to put resin in them. Alright, let's do that. There's an unhappy pig out there somewhere, but that's fine. Alright, what do we think? What do you reckon, Melina? Which way? I mean, I've looked right at the end of the stream. I did sail down here and it didn't look promising. So I reckon the trader is probably going to be up in here or on this island. That would be my thoughts, and given that is closer to where we are now, I reckon I'm just going to sail up around here and we'll follow that around and see if that gets us a trader. Yeah, we are agreed. Let's go east, because, you know, they've already made a song about going west, so yeah. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Oh, I forgot to check on our boat. Our boat's not 100%, but it'll do the job. Our boats don't cost us any money, so... That might be a bit dangerous, Melina, if we're on the same wavelength. But I don't know if the world's ready for that or not. Oh, hello, Melina. Twitch Melina. Do I look all gorgeous and pretty on Twitch as well? Doesn't look like we've got any land masses out that way, not anything that's close. Can't go wrong no matter what watching Rob. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I thought about, before I got distracted with the chat stuff, I thought about some of the recommendations. Like if you're 1080, they always just say, look, just do 6K to Twitch. But if your source is higher, so I'm 1440, there might be some benefit to doing a bit of extra, bit rate and doing 8K, but then probably as many or more sources would turn around and go, well, no, just do 6K. So that's why I'm doing 6K, and that's where we're at. And given I see Twitch being weird, actually I've been watching a lot of streamers, Valheim streamers on Twitch the last couple of weeks to try and broaden my Twitch horizons. And it is a bit kind of odd with some of the bugs it has. I didn't really pick anyone's brain in terms of what their settings were, but yeah, you get some of the streamers that sometimes you could see the bit rate, and I'm not watching it full screen. I'm only just watching it in probably a window about a quarter of the size, because I'm usually, browsing the internet or doing whatever in the background at the same time. You'd see it go from, full res at that size to, full res at that size to all of a sudden it'd be, like half res, pixely bollocks, and then 2 seconds later it'd be back to normal again, and then it would fluctuate between the two for the next like 5 minutes. It's just bizarre. Anyway, it's all good. It's all good. I like how they've got their little achievement system over there too. I notice I'm starting to tick off a few for, streaming, on 2 separate days and 3 separate days and 4 separate days and, blah, blah, blah. All to encourage you to, why did I mark that with... Oh, that's where I got the curious accent. Gotcha. Just had a random dot on the map that says curious. I was curious about the random dot on the map that said curious. If it was my goal to mess with my own head in the future, when I put that dot there, I 100% successful mission. Well, Melina, I think it was meant to be that going east and heading up north this way, it was definitely meant to be, because the Valheim gods are on our side. We are maintaining some good wind. Oh, random random bit of rock sticking out of the ocean is random. Alright, where are we up to? We are approaching the biz now. So, let's get ourselves in a bit closer to the shore. And then we are going to see what we can find. And hopefully we can find ourselves what the hell is that? That must be a dungeon. Yeah, looks weird from here, that's all. Hopefully we can find ourselves a trader. Really want to trade. Oh. I really don't want to be running into rocks, but yeah. That's okay, Melina. Dinner is important. Life is important. And life goes a lot better when you've had dinner. So you're all good. You get your lurky pants on. And when you get back, you can let me know what colour your lurky pants are. And whether you got a preferred style for them. Alright, what other manner of interesting things are we going to find today, do we think? I've got to have a bit of a think about what other unlocks we need to do. Oh, that's definitely a mountain. Yeah, because that's got some rocky stuff sticking out of it. Alright. Okay, so that's there. Let's mark that one. We may have to circle back for that. I don't know if that's going to be tall enough. That one probably might be. Oh, thank you for the mist, game. It's all still meadows. Meadows, meadows, meadows. Ah, there we go. There's some more black forest. Woohoo! Alright, for anyone who is watching or lurking in the live sense, I did put a little poll up there on my YouTube community page asking about what sort of bow / arrow combos I'm going to allow myself to have. And I think when we get to the end of this stream, I think we will perhaps be in a position to check the results. So if you want to get any last minute votes in, I would definitely encourage you to do that. I may leave it for another week, but I'll see. It might be a bit of an impulse thing at the end of this stream, but we'll see how we go. Wow, we're doing all right with the wind. We're still going. That's a river. That probably leads into here somewhere. Interesting. Oh, Mr. Trader, where art thou? Oh yes, there's going to be a bit of time slotty type stuff. I've been hinting at it being an issue, I think probably on the last two streams, just by way of letting people know what's going on. My local time for when I do my stream isn't going to change, so it's always going to be 7 o'clock in the morning on a Sunday. But we next weekend, so next 2 a.m. next Sunday, our daylight saving clocks go backward an hour, so basically we come off daylight saving. So for pretty much everybody who isn't already on like daylight saving time, so basically if you're in the southern hemisphere and you're coming off daylight saving time at the same time, then proportionally my stream isn't going to move, because you're going to be doing more or less the same thing that we are in terms of the clocks. But if you are not undertaking that sort of a time difference or a time change, then the stream time is going to be an hour later, relatively speaking. Now, regrettably, with the northern hemisphere leaning towards, spring/summer in the coming months, anyone who is in the northern hemisphere who is going to be going on to summertime, so daylight saving time. Oh, hello, we might get ourselves a little bit of chitin while we're here. Yes, stop getting distracted, Rob. Yeah, so what's going to happen is the net change. So if you guys in the northern hemisphere are in a time zone where you are going to be switching to daylight saving time soon, essentially relative to where I'm at today, the stream time is going to be 2 hours later in the day. And unfortunately, I was aware this was going to be a bit of a thing when I chose the time I chose, but we're on a planet with time zones, so unfortunately it was always going to be an issue. It means for UK time, instead of having a nice easy 8 p.m. on a Saturday night, which is just a lovely time in general, in my general opinion, it's going to be like 10 o'clock at night for UK time, which is unfortunately a little bit regrettable, but unavoidable at this stage. Wow, this guy's letting us get quite a few barnacles. That's good. So the yeah, just be aware of those that you know, those times happening. I mean, it would be nice if I could somehow manage to not have the stream time change for you guys in the Northern Hemisphere, but that would involve me getting up 2 hours earlier. And I'm sure many of you would agree that if I'm not very pretty, you know, in a mental alertness state at 6 or 7 in the morning on a Sunday, I can predict that that's not going to get any better if I'm starting my stream at 5 in the morning on a Sunday. I can guarantee that's not going to get any better. So 7 is what, you know, works for me, and it's a little bit of a compromise in terms of trying to be around for. I can't believe this guy's not sinking. Okay, all right, well, strike while the iron is hot and all that. Are we going to get all of his barnacles? Yeah, we might. Well, here he goes. Alright, that's his first grumble. We should be able to get a couple of these, I think. Alright, now we need to take a moment's breather, and we're just going to run and jump, and boom. 0 risk. And we're just going to politely sail away here. Sail away, sail away, sail away. He should be happy we got rid of all of his barnacles. Alright, let's get back over to the coast here. Alright, that does have trees on it, so that mountain should be tall enough. Alright, I might mark that one in a moment. Yeah, I'm going to mark that one. That one's definitely tall enough. I mean, it's not impressively tall, but it should be just tall enough to potentially have silver on it. So, silver and obsidian, but we're sort of thinking ahead a bit here for our future needs. Oh, is that a swamp I spy before me? Yes, it is. Okay. Alright, does anyone want to bet that we're going to end up finding the bog witch before we find the regular trader? I feel like it might be that kind of a map. But I don't know. I am cold. Yes, probably. Well, it is only probably 13 or 14 degrees on a Sunday morning. I will agree with that determination quite happily. Alright, do we have any... is that a dungeon? Question mark? Yes, I'm going to say that is, so we're going to mark that one. It's like only one though. I mean, there could be more in there. They might just be obscured by the trees, but one is good. Not gonna complain about one. Ooh, that's a river, not ocean. No, that's not even a river. Alright, we need to negotiate our way out of this. That's plains. Oh, I'm asleep on the job if I was going to get close to that. Yeah, I heard the gobbo, so that's plains right there. Alright, let's have a look. I'm a bit nervous about sailing around that plains, but we do need to get around there, so I think we're just going to have to strap on our brown safety pants. And we're just going to hope we don't run into a mosquito, because that would be... Oh, actually, we've bumped into mosquitoes before. Never mind. I forgot. We've got our piercing resistance chest going on, so the mozzies don't one-shot us anymore. That's a tall mountain. I'm going to mark that one. That one is definitely tall enough to have silver at the top of it. Whether it actually has any silver remains to be seen, but it's definitely tall enough. Oh, come on, mist. Need to be able to see something other than... Welcome to Valheim weather enhancing your day. I suppose I shouldn't complain too loudly. We've had the wind pretty much 100% of the time so far this stream. I would like to get closer into the shore, but it's kind of hard to tell exactly where that is. Oh, we're definitely heading towards this mountain. Oh, that's a tree. Oh, that's just some meadows. That's fine. And that's the other end of the plains. Alright, that's cool. And the mist is completely gone inside of 10 meters. Nice. Oh, hello. Ooh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. That's plains with meadows, and it's a small island. Ooh, that might make for somewhere to build a base. We're going to mark that one. we're going to mark that one. That might have some promise. Because we want somewhere, later on, once we get the plains crops, we're going to want somewhere safe to be able to grow them. And islands are just inherently quite useful for that. Now, there might not be a lot of plains biome there, but there's a tower. And I can see the little short sort of poplar style bushes there. And it looks like from the grass colour it goes a bit further down that way. So that definitely shows some promise. Oh, then there's a little creek down the middle. Oh. We might be able to do something very sexy with that. And then we've got some meadows. Are we running aground, are we? Oh yeah, it's shallow there. Alright, well hang on a minute. That's a tiny bit of black forest. That's definitely a bigger area of plains, because I can see there's a village there. This isn't a river. This is two islands next to each other. So I think I'm going to call that the very end of my starter island. And we're going to start heading down this way. Oh yeah, there's a lot of Gobbo action going on there. Although, that's a Black Forest tower. The hell? Oh, stupid plains mist. I can't see what I'm doing. Oh, get away from that. Is that more plains, is it? Oh, I'm next to plains here as well. Oh god. This is going to be a really bad idea. Hang on. This is just... Where are we? Yeah, we just got to cut through here. We're getting a lot of plains, and... we're not going to get much chance of a trader this far out, so we're going to push through. I mean, there's always a chance of a trader. I've seen trader spawns out quite a long way out before, but I think that's because of limited exploration. The closer in possible locations for the trader just weren't explored, so the trader never had a chance of spawning closer to the starting area. Wow, that's a lot of trader. A lot of plains, I should say. Oh, that's a Dragoon. Oh, this is swamp. Alright, let's reverse off here. Yeah, it's a big swamp in there. I'm not that interested in talking to you, Mr. Slime. I know you want to talk to me about your Lord and Saviour, bone mass, but I'm not really that interested right now. Alright, let's get the hell out of this plains mist. Plains mist is just the worst, because you can't see a damn thing. Alright, there's a tiny bit of swamp. Hopefully that'll clear the mist away and I'll be able to see what's going on. Yeah, that's a great big pile of plains there. Alright, we're not going to worry about this neighbourhood for a while. Let's go on past this swamp. We'll see if we can find some more... find some more crypts, swamp crypts. I dare say our need for iron is going to be ongoing, because I know there's stuff in later biomes that you need iron for, so we may as well get a we may as well try and collect as much of it as we can stomach at this point, so we're not going to run out later. Ooh, a bit of a stretch. Okay. Yeah, that swamp's a bit small. When they're squished up against a mountain like that, you don't tend to see the crypts as often, but it's alright. We will find more. Where's our bone mass? Our bone mass is down there, so I wonder if we're going to end up coming back around here, or whether this is all just going to be one... Well, this is all just going to be one island. God, we got some more plains. Damn, skip. Actually, you know what's going to make me laugh hysterically is if we stumble across the Yag altar and we haven't even found the trader yet. That, I will laugh very heartily if that happens. Yeah, we've got a couple of boat wrecks there. Cool. Couple? No, only one. Oh, that's a tar pit right on the coast. Interesting. How bad is our boat right now? Oh, it's okay. It's looking a little bit battered and bruised. I thought it was down to like 25%, but it's not. It's actually going alright. Methinks my... Oh, ha, 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 ha. What did I say about finding things? We just found Tilda. Nice. She's going to be right out on the end of this point here. Yep, there she is. Got a bubble that's touching the water. Nice. That's actually a nice location for Hilda. Not immediately bordering on any plains either. That's all meadows. Alright, Ollie, if you're watching, that's for you, alright? And so is that one. Alright. Let's see, greedy little bastards, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, sure. Alright. So she obviously doesn't have very much for us, and we don't have a lot of cash anyway. And this is her marking all of her possible quest locations. Now, we've got a couple of sealed towers up this end. We've got a smouldering well, smouldering tomb. That's going to be a decent black forest there. Let's have a look. That's starting to get a fair way out. I honestly, I was certain that we were going to get the trader in here somewhere. So trader might be up in here, maybe close to bone mass. Actually, I'd laugh if that was trader and bog witch end up in that area. They won't, but you know, I'll laugh if they are. Alright, bye Hilda. Let's make ourselves a workbench. Not sure if it's going to let me place one here, because I'm still really close to... Yeah, I'm too close to Hilda. Oh, hang on. Is that going to be close enough? Yes, it is. Now, we're going to... Oh, ballstone! Oh, have I got plans for this? Okay, look at all of those boars. Well, I don't think we really had too many issues with boar meat, but we definitely don't have trouble with boar meat now. Alright, well, we're just going to, as close as we can, let's find some flat ground. Yeah, that'll do. And we're going to put a... What are we going to do? We are going to put some of this action around. Because that is a boar stone, so the boars are probably going to be mildly annoying from that side. Really? Yeah, okay, well that's fine. We can work with that. And we're going to put a couple of these fellas around here. And if I can at all manage it, we are going to put... Nope, I can't manage it. Yeah, because I haven't spaced that well enough. Bugger. Alright, well the portal's just going to have to sit out here for now. We'll get pretty and cute about it later. Hilda. Is that how Hilda is spelt? I don't know. No, it's IR. I should have guessed. It's Viking. You know, it's kind of a Viking spelling to spell it with an I. So let's go with that. Alright, so question. I do see... Nah, it's not much Black Forest there. Alright, let's get underway again. Although, that may go all the way through. No, we're not going to go off on tangents, not at the moment. Oh, hang on. I don't really need to mark. But we're going to do it. We've got to train ourselves. And then we'll mark our borestone. Cool. Alright, now we've done all of our things. All of the tings. Alright, we need to turn around this way. There is a little bit of Black Forest over there. Let's stick our nose in over here and just have a quick look. And then I think we'll start heading back towards where bone mass is. See if we can stumble across the bog witch at all. Nah, that's plains. That's not a very big Black Forest at all. You can tell by the grass colour before the trees and bushes render in. It always looks a bit yellow and a bit sad when it's the plains. And that answers my question about that Black Forest as well. It's not very big. So it butts up to a mountain. Alright, well, looks like our luck with the wind has, well, has it run out? You know what, if we go down this way, we can get a bit of wind for a little bit. Let's do that. Alright, let's grab a bit of water. Alright. How are we going? We are... Oh yes, we're going alright. Comfy again. There we go. Now we're cooking. I've got some more meadows. Meadows is good. Mountains is good, but not that much interest in mountains at the moment. Looks like we are once again blessed with the wind. Nice. I'm going to say that's probably one of the... Yeah, that's that gap through there. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm going to say a little bit less meadows and a bit more black forest would be nice, but we don't get much of a choice in these things. Oh. Yes, a bit more random running around. We can do that. Always happy to do that. Oh, hang on. That's a... Yeah, that's a river. We don't want to be in a river. Alright, well, she's a bit of a quiet old stream this time, which is okay. We might use that to our advantage by getting a lot more of this lovely map explored. And we may end up devoting a bit of time to our portal hub build. I'm kind of keen to see if we can get that one. We might see if we can get that one finalised before we do... Maybe before we do biomass. I'll see. I mean... Sort of technically right now we could probably do bone mass, but I really definitely must have men endured before I go into the mountains. Because trying to lug silver around is just an absolute pain. Oh, that's... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Awooga, awooga, awooga. We're in trouble. We are in trouble. Right, let's back out this way. That wasn't the smartest move to back up to get a tank slapper going on and run into the plains like that. That was not a good move at all. Alright, let's just reverse out to sea here so we've got a bit more room to move. Alright, that's better. That could have been terrible. If we had a 2-star fueling of some sort, that might have not ended very, very nicely. And, yeah, we are quite a long way from home here. Yeah. Let's not repeat that exercise just yet. This freaking mist is a pain. Oh, is that a vial? That is a vial. Yeah, those guys hit kind of hard. I'm not ready to face one of those just yet. Knowing my luck, it'd be a bloody 1-star vial and he'd one-shot me, but anyway. That's a pretty big fueling village, that one. Ish. Oh no, not again. No. Let's go through. Nope, that's gonna run us aground. Wow, we got some tricky landscapes around here. I keep getting lured into little inlets and then... Come on, reverse out, you dopey boat. No, we might be stuck. Alright, let's... Yeah, we are. We're more aground than I thought. Ah, that's another vial. Must have got a bit too close to the bonfire, I suspect. Oh, that's a shaman. Alright, we're just gonna, back away quietly here. Nothing to see here. It's alright, Gobbos. You're, you enjoy your peaceful tranquility there. And we'll be on our way. We ended up with 70 chitin. That was a good run. That was a damn good run. I was wondering when we were going to eventually get to the bit of swamp down here. Oh no, Bowmass is over there. Holy bollocks, that's a big mountain. That's a really big mountain. Alright, let's park up here for a sec. I'm going to mark that. That's probably going to have... That is probably going to have... that may even have motor on it. Normally when you get the really tall ones like that, you're in with a good shot of getting motor. Okay, I'd say this is going to end up sailing us back down into this... There's no other word for it. That's like, you'd call that a sound, I think would be the official term for it. Like Milford Sound. Except this one's probably not quite that pretty. That is most definitely a crypt down in there. In fact, there's more than one, so we're going to pluralize that. That's what I thought that splash was. Sugar. We do not have a ranged weapon at the moment. So unfortunately, we are going to have to ignore that fella. But we will mark him. That's actually a pretty good amount of... You know what? If that's all one swamp there, that's going to have a ton of crypts in it. Cool. Alright, well, we'll come back to that. No, maybe not. That's plains. Yeah, maybe not. That might be separate crypts, I think. Separate swamp, I should say. We'll come back and explore that at another time. Wow, this is a very big swamp. I like it. Yep, that's another couple of crypts in there as well. Yeah, there's crypts in there as well. Nice. Very nice. Alright. We are going to... we'll have a bit of a bash at that one at some stage. Actually, you know what? We haven't got a portal on this island, do we? No, we don't. We might just pull up here. And we might see ourselves putting a... Because getting the boat back from here is pretty straight. Yeah, we've sailed that. So all we got to do is come down there and we're pretty much home free. So this is actually not a bad... This won't be a bad swamp for us to get iron from. So I'm going to put in here. And we're going to make ourselves a... Huh? Oh, thought I had a leech, but then I didn't see the extra stuff in the water to show the leech. But yeah, it must have been too close to the deer. But that's all good. Alright, let's get rid of some of this. Clear this out a bit. Yeah, I think we'll make a little... We'll drop that there. Looks like we're going to have a visitor here in a minute. Goodbye. Okay. What am I doing? Down here. I did not invite you over, sir. Alright, and we'll pop some spikies under... Come on. There. Placement of spikes is always a bit weird sometimes. Yep, I reckon that'll do. And yep, we can walk up there. So we're going to put our Portal McPortalton here, and oh, did I make it P? No, it'll be H for hub 1, I think. I'm trying to remember the portal hub designations. Is it P1? Is it P01? Haha, there we go. I come up with a naming scheme and I succeed in not remembering it. That's just awesome. Anyway, we are going to put... Whoop, we're going to put a little bit of cover on this just so it doesn't degrade. Like that. No. Why did you snap there? Weirdo. There we go. And look, we'll do a bit of that. That'll help these. That'll help these not degrade so quickly. And let's cover that in as well. Why not, indeed? All right. We're still going all right for food, although given we're bumping into serpents, actually let's get rid of that from there and let's put that under here if I can. Yeah, good work. Get rid of that and we'll move that in. Come on, you were going to build it there before. There it is. Oh, I won't worry about the spikes. Yeah, well, if it's too exposed, we might as well put the spikes back in. Because if we can't use our crafting bench, I don't think anybody else should be able to either. Alright, what I'm thinking is we should make ourselves the abyssal harpoon. Actually, before I go back, let's check this. I don't think, it doesn't look like there's a chest in there. Yeah, no chest. That's fine. Let's go back to base. And let's make ourselves the abyssal harpoon. That way, if we do get another serpent, we can look at kicking the serpents behind. Because, you know, that would be awesome to do. It's not so much that I want the serpent shield. Although serpent shield would be pretty good in this run. I want the meat, because the meat is absolutely fantastic food, going all the way up to, God, even the plains serpent meat is actually really decent. Yeah, everything else is going to go inside. Alright, let's have a quick look here. Abyssal harpoon. What do we need for... what's that? 20 and 20. That's not going to compete with that. Nah, that thing hits way harder. So, we want you. I just need some fine wood. Luckily, here's some we prepared earlier. Boom. And there is no upgrade for it. No, that's fine. So we're going to pop that there. We'll stack that up. Chitin. Where am I going to put chitin? I might put it in with the flint. So let's go flint and... yes, I know a lot of English speakers are going to not like the way I pronounce that word. Depending on who you talk to, they may say that it is chitin. Look, I've covered many times before the fact that I am Australian, and if there's one thing Australians are exceedingly good at, it's butchering the pronunciation of things. So, yeah, that's my mic drop moment there. Alright, let's take this as an opportunity. We'll do a little restock of our food while we're here. Grab. Yeah, we're gonna have plenty of sausages for a while. Is that a boar? Hello, Mr. Boar. You want to come up here and talk to me? There we go. Alright. Pop that away. We'll get rid of our boar meat. We'll get rid of our leather scraps. Now, we're going to go back via the portal hub, which is this one. Now, the reason why we're going back, well, we have to go back to the boat this way anyway, but what I want to do is I'm going to change this one to Hilda. There we go. So, if we need to get over that neck of the woods at any stage, we're going to be able to do that. Yeah, let's jump through here. Alright, what are our bets? Are our bets still firmly in the camp of finding the bog witch before we get the normal trader? I think I'd be almost inclined to agree with that assessment at this stage. I think this trader is going to be a little bit on the elusive side. Which, to be honest, pretty much every playthrough I have, it ends up being a bit that way. The exception was my hardcore run. I was really surprised I ended up with all of the traders on my main island, which was absolutely, well, lucky as all get up, but it was very, very handy as well. I mean, I didn't have access to portals, so having traders that were kind of close handy was really useful. It saved me a lot of time in the end. Not that you need to go to the traders that often, but if you got to traipse halfway across the map to get to your trader because you don't have portals, yeah, it's not real convenient. But yeah, for that hardcore run, that actually worked out quite nicely. I actually liked that map. There was a lot of really good things about that map. Anyone who's curious about it or wants to do their own playthrough on that map, the map seed is literally just rudimentary, except the map seed doesn't allow you to have that many characters, so you end up typing in rudimentar, and that's the seed that I used for my my hardcore playthrough, and it was really good. The Ashlands ended up being this absolutely humongous island for a good chunk of it, which made doing the whole Lord Rito discovery, I only had to jump in the boat once because one of the mysterious locations was on an island. The rest of them were actually on the mainland, which was very, very awesome. Hello and welcome if you have just joined us. Why did I have a fire there? Oh, that's my... yeah, that's right. I had a little base camp there. Hello and welcome to anyone watching on the replay. Yes, the action's been a little bit on the light side. That may change. To be honest, I was crossing my fingers and toes that we would have found the trader already, and that would have let me move on to my next little mission, which probably would have been to go and clean out a few more crypts. I think my next thing was to go up to bone mass coming from the other side. I think that would have been the goal, and we would have probably started to clear out the swamp that's around bone mass, get a few more crypts knocked over, you know, all that goodness. It's not to say we're not going to be able to do that as part of this stream. I think that's still going to be my goal. It's just going to take us a little bit longer to get to that point, because the trader is being a cloaky pain in the backside by not revealing himself yet. But we're going to find him. Wherever he is, whatever he's doing, we will find him. I don't care if he's off at a union meeting. I don't care if he's cooking his breakfast. I don't even care if he's on the toilet doing all of those things that you tend to do on the toilet. I don't care what he's doing. This trader, we are going to find him, and I'm determined to find him in this session. Yeah, actually, that's where the serpent is. Oh, hello. We've got another boat. Oh, that's a double boat wreck. Nice. Well, we might mark that in case we need some more fine wood, but, I mean, we've got the ability to gather it easily now, so... I don't think we're going to need to clear that out. Yeah, this is a big mountain. And this is a deep ocean too here. And we got a bit of plains. Well, of course we do. Yeah, I don't... That's a small bit of plains. Or is it? Oh no, keeps going. I thought if it's a little itty bitty bit of plains, that might do for a farm, but nah. I think we're better off going back to that other island. Actually, you know what? I should have dropped the sodding portal on that base island. Make it easier to get back there, but it's alright. We'll muddle through. Wow, we are sailing straight for our bone mass, and we're in the plains? I'm glad I didn't bet any sheep stations on running into swamp by now, because I'd have lost out big time. This is... yeah, that's weird. Is that meadows? No, that's more plains. Yeah, that's more plains. rock formation's a bit of a giveaway. Oh, and some laughing gobbos, but we hadn't actually got to that point. Alright, well, we've got... Yeah, that's our bone mass location. Let's not run aground, shall we? Running aground would be bad. Okay. Alright, let's do a lap of this. We'll get around this swamp area and we'll see, well, A, how big it is, and B, do we get the pleasure of the bog witch in the same swamp or not? Yeah, we got some wind issues. A couple of leeches trying to follow us, do we? Yeah. That's alright. They don't bother me. Not yet, anyway. I wonder what sort of islands those are. Oh, they're meadows. Interesting. You know what? That's exactly the kind of little island that I was looking for my portal hub. Somewhere really small like that, so you can you just throw down, I don't know, 3 or 4 workbenches and the whole thing becomes spawn safe, and then you can just take your time. Doesn't matter. We've got our portal hub underway now. Okay, this isn't how I was expecting that bone mass to go either. We're not having a real good run here of sort of predicting what this map's going to look like, are we? Alright, I think this little channel here should be deep enough for us. Tricky little world. Oh, okay, there was a rock there. Never mind. we've got a lot of meandering kind of continents going on this world. Meandering. What a lovely word that is. I do not feel rested anymore. Yes, well, that's a thing. We haven't had the trader icon pop up, so we haven't missed anything. What we got? We have been going for, oh yeah, about 2 hours. That's cool. I'm happy we ended up with so much wind to get up. Well, we basically got up to kind of here before we started even getting close to having wind issues, and then we got down here without any issues, and now, yeah, we've been able to get a lot explored in the time. That's a tiny bit of plains right there. That's a cheeky little bit of plains right there. Right up against the meadows. Oh no, there's tons of it. You can tell by the shape of that rock. Oh yeah, and we got one of them going on too. Alright. And that looks like that's plains over there as well. Wow, we are not hurting for plains at all. We are not hurting for plains at all. Well, if we were doing plains, I'd probably feel a bit more excitable about it, but we're not really there yet. Oh, come on, Valheim weather. Really? Every time we go into plains, we get thick mist. Is that how we're going to play it today? Alright. Quite literally, there is nothing to see here because the Valheim gods have deemed that to be the case. Ooh. Yeah, this is the problem. This is the problem. Just back away. Just back away. Yeah, I saw on the mini-map there was a bit of a lump there, and I thought, what are the odds that that is going to be something we can run aground on? And apparently the odds were pretty good. Let's get around here. Still can't see anything. I'm basically just navigating off the mini-map. which at full sail is, I'm going to admit, pretty dangerous. Because, you know, that's a thing. Crud, is that a river? I really want to get through here. Alright, game, I'm going to take the bait. I may end up regretting this, but we're going to take the bait. Come on, turn, you donkey. Oh, that's Odin. That's not a good sign. And the wind just changed. Look, a lot of people take Odin as a sign of good luck when he shows up, but not me. That's usually a sign that I'm about to die. But we are committed to going through here. So that is what we are going to do. Oh, we're very committed to beating our boat up as well, apparently. Oh, that's a hinge. I'm going to mark that. That's usually where you'll get yag markers. Or it's tempting. Trouble is, there'll be a berserker there. He will make really short work of me. See, this is all tying into what Odin, you know, what Odin was predicting. Alright, let's... Oh, there's a bloody rock there. Alright, well, let's leave us beached on that. That should add some suitable dramatic tension when I return to my boat in a mad hurry. Alright, stream, this is my efforts to get some dramatic tension going on. Alright, well, there's no berserker. But there may not be a Vesvigir stone here either. It's not looking good. And it's not a double ring hinge, it's only one... Actually, I'm trying to think, is there a bigger hinge with more stones in it? I think there is. Yeah, I think we'll just leave this one marked. And we're going to get back on our way again. Yes, I could be picking up cloudberries, but that's just going to confuse my unlocks for now. Trying not to get too far ahead of myself. That's a... damn it, that's a bay. Can I get through here? That might be a valid question. Aha! Look at that. We can get through here. Alright, let's do that. Let's do that. Oh, there's our mosquito. He's been a bit slow spawning in, but that's fine. And there's another one. Yeah, almost. Alright, let's, how beat up is it? Oh, yeah, let's put a bench down and top that up if we can. Come on. Here, please. Pretty please. Cherry on. There we go. Alright, we should be good for a bit more botal abuse now. Alright, let's see if we can navigate this little sucker through here. There's a sandbar there. Have to swing the boat a bit more. Alrighty. Ooh. Alright, we're underway. We didn't get a trader pop up there, did we? No. No joy in the trader world. Nobody saw that. It's all good. Alright, we need to get back over to this other swamp. This island that's linked to where bone mass has been quite a lot bigger than I was expecting and filled with a hell of a lot more plains than what I was expecting. Most of the time when I get bone mass, he's usually in his own kind of swamp. Probably 50% of the time linked to something else, but usually that something else isn't anything particularly inspiring or interesting. But this one, oh yeah, he's got it going on. that's a good sized mountain as well. We'll mark that one. Well, isn't that a depressingly small amount of black forest, and yet it was just big enough to get its own crypt. Wow. That's cool. Actually, you know what? There's a bit of green there because we're in meadows at the moment, so... And you can tell that stone's a meadows stone, so wow. Yeah, very small. Cool. Well, you know, it's size isn't everything. Alright. We have a little inkling of swamp. Not a very impressive bit of swamp, that one. There won't be anything too exciting there. A few trees, that's about it. Aha, that's what we're looking for. So we've got some swamp over there as well. Oh, and look at this. What a surprise. We've gone into the plains biome and there's mist as far as the eye can see. Oh wait, we're back in the ocean again. And we're back in the plains again. That's alright, that's only a small swamp. We're not missing very much. Yeah, it's a good old dose of plains in behind there. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be hurting for plains. The only thing though is I think that's probably going to come back to bite us, because I am noticing, look where the sealed towers are. I don't have any in closer. That's a little concerning because that may mean we're not going to get a yag in close either. We may end up having to do an expedition like this just to try and find where our yag is. Well, Howling Cavern, that's a good sign. We may have... Yeah, we've got a couple of those in close. That'll be the first two places I check looking for motor when it comes time. Because any mountain that's big enough to get a Howling Cavern on it is usually easily big enough to have a motor on it. Oh, another shipwreck. I swear they've upped the spawn rate for those. Alright, well, I'm a little bit concerned because that's plains down there. This is plains here and bone mass is all the way over there. I fully expected the bone mass swamp to push all the way through to, you know, this side. Turns out that was not a safe assumption. Oh, that's a mosquito. I think we may end up aggroing him. Or are we just going to creep past? No, we got away with it. Alright. Well, there was a gap there. I think that's reasonable to assume that there is a river there, and there is. Ooh, sailing a river into the wind is not my favourite pastime, but we want to get back to that swamp. We want to get back to that bone mass, so this is going to have to... We're going to have to double up on our Rob safety, brown safety pants here. Let's hope we don't end up with... What time of day is it? Yeah. I think we're just going to be very, very quiet, and we're going to see if we can sail through here without attracting too much attention. In fact, if we don't attract any attention at all, I think that would be... I'd be happy enough with that. Ooh, this gets narrow. This gets really narrow. Alright, let's get lined up on that one. Uh-oh, that's a mosquito. Yeah, we're going to have to get out of our seat to deal with him. Alright. That wasn't quite the way I wanted to do that, but that's fine. Ooh, that's narrow. Ooh, tank slapper. Yeah. Where's my sodding swamp? Oh, another bloody mosquito. Alright, let's straighten up. Aha, that's better. We managed to not damage our boat that time. Right. Okay. Oh. That was actually a bit dangerous, engaging with a mosquito when our food was just about run out. Alright, we're back out the other side. Yeah, we are. Alright, we're gonna... That's meadows, that tiny little bit sticking out there. We might set up shop there and start doing our exploring. Yeah, we'll do that. I mean, I could go all the way around to here. No, we're going to use this one for now. I think it's going to be a little bit closer to... Yeah, it's a bit closer to bone mass. We'll get set up on this little spit of land here. Yeah, it's far enough away from loxies and things of that nature. Piggy was going alright against that leech. That was quite surprising. But we can't have that sort of thing going on for too long. Alright, we're just going to get rid of a bit of dust bush that's going on here. Trim up our bush. Is that ooze coming through the water? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Not an ooze, a slime. I'll go down here so the skelly's got to come out of the water. Any other leeches want to limp? No? Okay. We have a couple of dragger. Alright, come here guys. You know the drill. Come on, you know the drill. They both... Oh no, they're waiting. Why are they waiting? You are freaking weirdos. Alright, fine. Alright, anyone else want to limp? No? Okay. Let's put down a workbench and we're just going to use one of our travel portals for now. We'll go P02 and we shall mark that on our map. How are we going for stuff? Yeah, we might go and do a quick little unload. And then I think we're going to, yeah, we'll have a bit of a sleep out as well. Yeah, we'll have a bit of a sleep out, and then we'll get our explore hat on. I want the food. Alright. Repair. Resin. Bones. Ooze. That's over here. They're trophies, which means we've just got our ball scrap. Perfect. Alright, let's do a quick repair. And we'll have a bit of a sleep. Okay. Did I hear somebody out here? I did. I heard multiple somebodies out here. What are you doing, you rude little sausage? Come here. You know what the punishment is for intruding in my affairs. That's right. You get to stop existing and give me your resin and wood. Yes. Oh, don't. Alright, I need to get out here to fight these guys. Glad I managed to get arrested, buff. Alright, well I'm going to get my polearm skill up. You bore me, Mr. Skeleton. Go away. Alright, Mr. Drago. Look at that. Sounds like somebody's entertaining themselves with a local boar. The smell is gone. Oh, that's useful. Yep. Pretty much what I said. We definitely got our polearm skill up a couple of points there. We got any other stragglers? Nope, not hearing any chopping noises. I think there might still be a Dragur out there somewhere playing with the locals, but it's fine. He can have his fun. I'll let him. Alright, let's pop a wood in there. Alright, now are you empty? Yes, you are. And you are also empty. Okay. Let's get these stocked up. Get these fully stocked. Alright, pop that back in there. We will take that inside. Not going to be very much I can do with 16 iron, but... Oh, actually 22 iron. 22 iron we might be able to do something with. We might be able to upgrade our helmet again. Let's have a look. Yep, we can upgrade our helmet again. In fact, we're really close to being able to upgrade it to level 4. That would be very sexy. Alright. But we're not there yet. Let's get rid of... Oh, yes we are. Let's do that. Upgrade... Well, 16 iron, no, that's 30. We're probably never going to put level 4 on that. Level 3 on a hand axe is pointless. At gear, level 3, maybe. You know what? That's going to stop us from dying more reliably. So let's upgrade that one more level. Level 4 helmet. Wow, 20 armor compared to, what do we have before? 12. Yeah, that's huge. I will accept that. That's freaking excellent. Alright, let's do... Get rid of a bit of that action. Bit of that action. Skilly trophies must be in there, yep. Bones. And that's just meat for outside. Alright. Repair. Alright, because we've just had a raid, we're basically raid safe for the next half hour or so. How's our clock going? Our clock is going... We've probably only got about an hour to go, so... I think we need to do some work on the portal hub. I was going to explore that swamp, but I also said I was going to work on my portal hub for a little bit each stream, so I think I'm going to work on a portal hub now. So let's do that. What I want to do... Yeah, we're spawn protected out here, that's fine. What bit should I work on now? Well, we've got all these portals here. Let's fill this bit in. And let's see if we can keep some semblance of Continuity. So if we go in... that one. No, that's not where you're supposed to snap. You're supposed to snap like that. Yeah, I didn't think that one was supported. Alright, let's put you in there. Come on. Right, that's that. Now, that's going to let me do these things. Welcome back, my lovely. How's your dinner? Yes, that's going to go like that. Now, I think that one's not going to be supported. Oh, it is. Alright, well, that one isn't. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, let's fill this in the way we did before. So we're going to go like that. And then we go like this. And then we can fill in the middle. If we have support issues with this, I'll just start throwing down. I'll start putting down forges, and then I'll be able to do the reinforced iron beams. Top 2? No, that's the wrong one. Top 1 is the one I want. There we go. Can I reach that from here? Oh, I can't. Oh, I'll just do it from here then. I was thinking I was too far away. But I twasn't. Amazing Asian food cooked by your two boys. Oh, very nice. What flavour of Asian food was it? Was it like a stir-fry curry type thing, or...? There we go. See, look at that. All that pre-work, and you know, 5 minutes, and boom, here I am. I'm well on my way. All right, now we've got a bit of a. We need one of those in there to get our grid back lined up again. Yeah, see, because this is in the way. I think we need to pick that up. We need to admit our mistakes when we see them, and we need to do a bit of this action. I'm going to go like that. Alright, now these are continue, yeah, so we go on the outside edge. Hang on, outside edge, yeah, that one. that right? Yeah, because that'll let us do 2. That's fine. So we can go boom. Dumplings, miso, edamame, and several sauces and small amounts. Very nice. Very nice. That's interesting. For some reason that won't support itself. Now it will. Why is that? I must have a double up of blocks there or something. That's what's causing the problem. Alright, I'll go down this way. Well, if it were dinner time, I'd probably be drooling a bit. I'm not a big dumpling person. I mean, I like them. They're just not usually a kind of a go-to thing for me. That's got a snap there. And that can go like that, and then we can fill that in. Alright, so that kind of merges in there nice and neatly like. We've got our span there. Now this is our road through the middle, so we're going to do a bit more of this action. And then, what the hell was that? Thought I heard a Draugr spawn, but yeah, it's alright. Yeah, no, that's alright. Look, when you got chefs and they're happy to, you know, do their thing, you just back away and go, thank you very much. No, I'm the same. I'm not, what's the word? I'm definitely not the most creative when it comes to cooking. I'm gonna start doing the fancy stuff over here. How am I gonna do the fancy stuff? What am I aiming for here? Everything kind of runs that way. So we don't have any nice looking woods or anything yet. It does limit the options a bit. I think I'm just going to stretch out what I'm already doing here. So we go out 1, 2, 3, and then that's our post. And we got 1, 2, 3, that's our post. Then we got 1. Oh, this is awkward. So it goes in. Really? Yeah, it goes in the middle of that. Alright, I'm going to need a snap point then. Yep, that'll work. And then I need a mid post, which will be right about there. No, it won't. It'll be in the middle of these. Okay, let's do a bit of that action again. Alright, let's stretch this fella out. I don't know if I conscientiously aligned this with the direction of the sun or whether it was just something that randomly happened, but yeah. Alright, let's get some more of our roof. Roofy McRoofertons going on. Now this is where there's a function in that new pirate game, which I've again just completely forgotten the name of, where, I mean, I think you can only do it with the walls at the moment, but you can drag, you know, you can click and drag to drag certain blocks out, and so you can put a whole bunch of them all in one go. That is something that it would be nice to have, particularly when you're doing this sort of thing, where it's obvious the angle is right and, you know, there's nothing in the way and it's got a snap point, but I can see why they probably haven't implemented it, because it might be a bit too easy to come up with some stuff that shouldn't work because of structural supports. But anyway, I don't know. That's my, you know, I've just had both sides of that argument in one go thing. How's your day been, Melina? Have you had a nice relaxing day? It's your Saturday. I mean, you get to finish your Saturday with a chefly prepared meal, so hopefully the rest of the day has been just as good. Yeah, it's like that in a lot of factory games. You can have stuff up in the air that makes no sense at all. Alright, we've now tripled the size of our undercover area for our portal hub. It definitely does not look very sexy at all. But then many would argue that the swamp is just not very sexy to begin with, so yeah, not much to be done there. I think for now I'm probably not going to do much more with this, because I want prettier materials to build with, so I don't want to build 4 times this much area with old roofing and things that I'm just going to end up replacing down the track, so I'm just going to be doubling the workload. I think for now, this should give me enough portals for, geez, quite a while, I would say. So what I'm going to do is, that's exactly it, actually. That is all I'm going to do with the portal hub. I mean, I may come back and put some more stone flooring in over there, but to be honest, I'm not going to need it just yet. Yeah, that'll do. Let's get back. We're gonna sleep out. Awesome. Well, if it was a good day for you, then that's the important bit. If it was additionally a good day for everyone else, then that's just a bonus. Alright, let's sleep. Of course I'm wet. I've just come from the swamp. I'll have 17 different kinds of athlete's foot because I've been building a structure in the swamp. Yeah, Melina, it's Sunday for me, so I've got, I pretty much did all my laundry yesterday. I've already done my shop. I did it Friday. No, yesterday. I did my shop yesterday as well. I picked up my mail yesterday. So I basically did all my errands yesterday to try and minimise what I needed to be doing today. And I think I was reasonably successful with that. So actually, you know what we're going to do? We're going to rotate our crops again. If I do it every time I think to do it, I'm going to be in a much better way in terms of not running short on cropsy type stuff. Yeah, I tend to... The problem is if I don't, you know, quote unquote, pull my finger out and start doing things early on Saturday, if I let myself get distracted with nerdy pursuits, I'll blink and it'll be like 3 in the afternoon and I will have done like 1 load of laundry and I'll have an endless list of things still to do on my Sunday. And I like to try and keep my Sunday clear because that way I don't feel rushed while I'm doing my stream. And it gives me the spare time to do the other things that I usually do post-stream. One of those is I actually have my own channel on Rumble. Not that I do a hell of a lot with it, but I do post videos on Rumble. Hey, shout out anyone on Rumble who is watching my content. Eldon, dude, if you are still watching my stuff, I love you to bits. If you're not, you know what? I still love you to bits. But yeah, very small following over there, but one of the things I do focus on is making sure that whatever I'm doing Valheim wise, I usually try and post it over there. But they have a bit of a file size limit, so the stream recordings are always a little bit on the big side. So I tend to need to put them, I usually import my recording into DaVinci and then I export it using a lower bit rate to get the file size down. And if it's going to be, I'm sort of getting a sense of it now, but if it's noticeably more than 3.5 hours, then I usually end up having to crop it down into 2 separate videos. Otherwise, I just can't maintain even a minimum kind of bit rate and still get the file size under 15 gig. So yeah, that's a set and forget thing. Usually takes me about 5 or 10 minutes to get the file set up in DaVinci, and then it's the export time and then the upload time. Because the upload speed with Rumble is usually a little bit slower. Especially on weekends. Usually takes 15 gig file. It'll probably take me about maybe 90 minutes or so to upload, sometimes a little bit longer than that. Yeah, when I started my channel with YouTube, I only did YouTube, but then there was a lot of scuttlebutt around the time. I mean, there always is. I mean, I've moved on from believing all the naysayers and whatever comes out of their mouth. I've sort of built up a bit of a filter in terms of how much of that I'm prepared to put up with, but there was a bit of, oh, maybe I should hedge my bets kind of thing. So I ended up, I saw Rumble was another, free service that you could upload your videos to, and because my channel was quite young, it was quite easy to go through and just, grab my existing videos, grab all the bits and pieces that I use to upload to YouTube, so thumbnails and things like that, and then just re-upload it to Rumble. Probably took me, I don't remember, probably a week or 2 to get them all done. But yeah, I did that, and I got a few followers along the way, and but it's very quiet. I mean, I've got it's been running, I probably started about 6 months after I started YouTube, so it's 18 months old now. maybe a little bit over 18 months old, and I've got like 65 followers on there, and there's probably better than half of those are just the ones that follow you just long enough to leave a comment, a spammy comment, and then you mute them, and then that's it, job done. But it's all right. It's the thing with Rumble though is there's no threshold for monetization. Like you can be monetized right from day one. It's just that the way the monetization works is a little bit different. It's definitely a bit more transparent than YouTube. But consequently, because it's a smaller platform, arguably the payouts are probably going to be a lot smaller. Have I made any money out of it? No. I get, there's been the tiniest amount of ad revenue that shows up once in a blue moon for me. It's like it shows up about 2 cents a year or something, but it's not anything I can collect because you've got to get like $50. Like it usually expires before I can get enough to collect, and you need like $50 to be able to collect anything at all. So, and I just planted carrots, whatever. It's fine. Reminds me that the upload time of the last video was around 6 hours. Still don't understand why. Never had that before, even with videos of the same length. Seriously? I would wonder whether you're just whether your internet in general was a problem. If you've got a dodgy router in your area, like one of the main ISP type routers, if there's something in the routing table, or there's a big denial of service attack going on or something like that, that may have interfered with your service on that day. I mean, that used to be a bigger thing for us back in the day, but now there's a lot more like trans-Pacific cables, and we've got better links up into Asia. We don't tend to get it as much, but 20 years ago it was a different story. It used to bug me all the time when I was playing WoW. I mean, I was playing on Bleeding Hollow, which was a East Coast US server, so it's literally the furthest possible server from, me here in Australia. So my ping, even on a good day, was probably 800 in the early days. But if there was anything going on with any of the trans-Pacific cables, so the ones direct from us to kind of up to Hawaii, the internet would end up going around through Japan and make use of one of those cables, and that would add quite a lot of latency, and I'd end up with over 1,000. And I'm going to tell you, as friendly as WoW was in vanilla, trying to play WoW with 1,000 ping is just no. Just don't do it. That's like a 1 second latency. Not going to happen. Check your file size. The quality of your video is not going to have anything like the bitrate in your video for a recorded video where you're just dealing with a file on your desktop. Your bitrate's not going to matter for anything other than determining the total size of that file. What you're doing with that file is unaffected by whatever's in it. So if you got a 20 gig file that you're trying to upload to YouTube, and you got a 10 gig file that you're trying to upload to YouTube, it doesn't matter what's in those files. They should take, well, a 10 gig file should take half the time of a 20 gig file to upload. So go back and check your file size. Maybe something changed in your export settings that you didn't notice, and you ended up with a bigger file than you normally do, and that's the reason why it seemed to take longer to upload. I find there's certain times of the day, like this time of the day now, particularly during the week, for me, I get so much quicker uploads to Rumble. They're usually about probably twice the speed I'd normally get, and they're more consistent. YouTube, not a big difference because YouTube tends to upload at pretty much my max upload speed, so I don't really notice much of a difference day to day. But if I were to notice a difference, I'd probably concur with it this time of day being better than in my evening, so like 12 hours time kind of thing. Right, let's get our cook on here. Let's go, and we want some more turnip stew, which is boar meat, and we're not overly flush with boar meat, but that's fine. We'll get some more turnip stew going. Yeah, I think it's just the internet in general. It's probably just there's a lot more people streaming and watching stuff of an evening, for their evening's entertainment, whereas a lot of people, like, at the start of their day, they watch 5 minutes or they don't watch anything at all kind of thing. And so consequently, less demand. Let's get some carrot soup going on. Is that 120? That should give me 40. Yeah, that'll be heaps. What do I need for carrot soup? Mushrooms. Do I have 40 mushrooms? Of course we've got 40 mushrooms. Let's get some. Let's put our turnips back. Looks like we're actually at the point now where our boar meat supply is going to dictate, because we need boar meat for sausages as well. Our boar meat supply is going to be a thing. We need some more raspberries. Yeah, I can see us doing a lot of running around in the meadows before too long. No, you're good. I know I talk your ear off when you're trying to do stuff, so, fair play. Honestly, it's been a very quiet stream. I've probably been rambling a bit like I do in my normal recorded videos, because I haven't had much of an audience. You've been my audience so far. Oh yeah, that'll be what that spam bot was earlier. Yeah, I just ignored it. I left my Twitch moderation setting. I think I've got it set to high. Let's see if we can make some sausages. What do we need for sausages? We need whatever I've got. So 10 thistle and 40 entrails. Wow, entrails aren't going to be a problem. They never are. And what did I say? 10 thistle. Thistle do? Yeah, we need more thistle. Yeah, this has been the quietest of all of the series so far. I know there's some of my regular viewers are off, doing other things this weekend, and that's fine. That's their thing, and that is all good. I am, still getting on with the show, so to speak. Yeah, that should hold us in good stead for a little bit. Alright, where are we at for our time? Our recording, we've got about 20 minutes-ish. We did not get the trader. We did not get the trader. I sailed all the way up here. We got a lot of planes. I found a cute little island up there. It's got a little bit of plains on the end of it, and it's got some meadows, and it's got another little separate island. I reckon that might be my permanent base island. It's just got that kind of sexy appeal to it. So I might have to, I might have to call it Molina Island. Anyway. Yeah, I've sailed north. I probably ended up too far north, but these are really long, continents slash islands. So I was just following the coastline. I mean, look, you can see here I ended up sailing through a river because all of this looked to be plains. And I didn't see much point going all the way up and around there. Although that being a smouldering tomb is a good sign. There's a decent forest there, but that's starting to get kind of... I mean, I've seen traders that far out, but I'd rather not have to go that far to get a trader. We did get Hilda. This is a cute little area too. We've got Hilda. I dropped the portal there. We've got our borestone next door to Hilda. When I got there was about half a dozen boars there. It was awesome. But then we sailed down here, a lot more plains. This is a really good size swamp here. I reckon there's probably going to be 5 or 6 crypts in that. We got down here and we ran into a serpent, but we didn't have our harpoon yet, so we couldn't do anything with it. We just left it behind. I turned around here and started sailing back up here. Big mountain. That mountain actually goes all the way through to here. So I was thinking that biomass was gonna, like, this was just gonna be one monster swamp. It isn't. It's only it's probably only about this much. So it's probably only got maybe 3 or 4 crypts in it. Don't know. So yeah, we found a henge over here. Decent sized henge. I landed there because I basically run aground anyway, and there wasn't any mozzies or anything around, so I ran up there looking for the stone for Yag, but there wasn't one, so I hightailed it out of there and started sailing back. But when I got back to here, I mean, that's pretty close to home, so I thought, screw it, I'll sail up through here, and that's when I dropped that portal, because it's close to Bowmass. But yeah, that's pretty much the story of this session. We didn't really get that much done, other than, well, we did our bit of work on the hub, but the rest of it was just me cooking and me sailing. So I think I need to go and murder something for a few minutes. So let's go back to the hub. Yeah, we got enough food and stuff on us. Oh, don't feel rested. No, that's not good. Let's go back and get ourselves a rested buff. Oh, and we got a swamp raid here. So I got my polearm skill up a bit. Yeah, we got raided by the Skelly and Droga swamp raid. So we got our... what do we end up with? Polearms. We're up to 18 actually. That's not going too badly at all. Alright, let's get our rested on. Oh, that's right. And right at the start of the stream, I ended up making the iron helmet. And a couple of times I've come back to base. I've been keeping the smelting going for the iron I brought back last stream. And we ended up with a maxed out iron helmet. So that's been a nice little investment. And then of course we made our abyssal harpoon. So yeah, that's pretty much the progress that we have. I need to get rid of this. And I need to have stood next to the fire long enough. And you know what? It's night time, so we may as well sleep out as well. Yeah, that's right. The sailing is definitely a thing you end up doing an awful lot of in Valheim, and it's good fun. It is good fun. And yes, I have cleared up quite a lot. I I was almost, with the amount of little swamps and things that I kept finding, I was prepared to bet big that I was going to find the Bog Witch first, but I ended up finding Hilda first out of the traders. And, well, other than using the Hilda's map to, you know, mark where these other locations are, didn't really, not really that much use to us at the moment. Okay, hub. Alright, we might just do a quick run through this. We might just do a quick run through the this one here. So we want P2, which is this one. Yeah, we'll do a lap around this bone mass one and have a bit of a look at the bone mass altar and see if this looks like a really good. Oh, that's something I never really noticed. I just assumed that that was going to be close enough that we could just walk over, but yeah, that would be a no. Alright, well, we're just gonna build ourselves a, you know, being on the internet is all about, you know, building bridges, so that's what we're gonna do. Ba-dup-dups. Really? Oh, that's going to be a problem. I need to get out of there. Alright, come over here, guys. I'm happy to entertain your questions. Oh. Get out of the water, dopey. It's a bit late because I'm already poisoned, but alright. Go away, you irritating leeches. Building bridges, yes, building bridges it's very important on the internet to build bridges. There's no trees around there, is there? No abominations? No, it doesn't look like there is. Good. I don't want to go to all this effort to build this thing and then have a bloody tree come along and destroy it again 5 minutes later. That would just be plain rude. Oh, that's not what I want. Alright, so we need a workbench. Really? Fine. Workbench it is. Yes, that's true. Yep, yep. Yep, you know, it's oh yeah. How about I get these supported before I get too ahead of myself? Did that? Where the hell did that snap? There we go. I think that snapped on Mars somewhere. Yes, I thought I could hear my friends stirring in the distance there. Oh, hello. That's 1 star. Alright, well let's get a bit of... Let's get a bit of that action going on, and then I can just jump off here. Oh, he's 2 star. Two star is very sexy. Didn't have too much trouble with that either. That'll be that helmet. That helmet makes a hell of a difference. I don't usually mix and match like this, but yes. Is very shiny, is very good. Oh, mutt rooms. We'll have some of them. And we'll have some thistle. This'll do. Alright, which way are we going? Well, let's go this way. Oh, did I... Oh, I managed to randomly hit 2 different leeches then. There we go. Him fall down, go boom. Oh, we got Surtlings. Oh. That's my evil villain laugh. I wonder how close that is to bone mass. I'm hatching evil plans. Oh, thank you. Thank you. But I would only use my powers for good. I'd have the powers of an evil villain, but I'd only use them for good. Do you believe me? Oh, more turnips. Typical. Don't see them for ages. You finally get some, and then you see them everywhere. Oh, of course I do believe... Oh, right, that's... Oh, God. Anyway, alright, well, that's definitely plains. Yes, that's definitely plains. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, that might help. Yeah, a lot quicker that way. I mean, punching him in the face is very therapeutic, but the ad gear definitely gets the job done a bit quicker. Alright, so that transitions straight up into... Yeah, that's all plains up there as well. Oakley dokley. Oh, is that 2-star Skelly? It is. Bye, 2-star Skelly. You just weren't that special. Of course there's another one. Cook their remains. Yes, well, we do that with most kinds of food, to be honest. What's that? Oh, that's one of those things. Okay. Don't have any little summoning kind of thingies around. This not being able to level out the ground, like not being able to have a hoe, is going to make this slightly interesting. But I mean, most of this water, even if I get knocked into that, I'm not swimming, so that's fine. I'm not swimming here either. Yeah, that's starting to get deep. Okay. Yeah, I think we can make this work. I like that it's nice and quiet and there's not a lot of other stuff around it. And as it turns out, it's actually closer to plains than it is to... I had an evil thought about... I didn't mark it, but the Surtlings over here, I thought, oh, maybe I can try and bring bone mass over to the Surtlings, but it's not close enough. So let's get ourselves a bone mass portal, and we're going to put it on top. So I'll put our crafting bench here for now, and then actually, you know what? We're going to do it out of stone so it doesn't wear down. Where's our stone bench? Put you right there. And heavy build, we're gonna do... let's do that. Oh, I see, fellas. As soon as I get my build hammer out, I get it. I see what you're putting down. Alright, come here. Yeah, look, I could bring the I could be cheeky and bring the cultivator out because it does a little bit of a terrain level. I could bring the cultivator out and try and level it out a little bit, but I want to try and minimize how much terrain modification I do. So, alright, we'll leave that bottom step. We're going to go like this. We're going to put that up like that. And, oh, we can't quite walk up on there. Alright, well that's just rude. Alright, well let's do some stairs up that way a bit further. And then... is that supported? Yes it is. Now we can walk around on top. Love it. Alright, let's put our portal up here. And you're not going to want to snap anywhere useful, are you? Yep, you'll do. Alright, and I'll call this one bone mass. That won't get destroyed by anything. So we are good. Actually, you know what? We're probably going to get enough bones out of the crypts in this place to be able to not need to bring them from home. So I'm just going to put that right there. And any bones we get, we'll chuck them in there. Cool. Alright. Perfect. How are we going for time? Oh yeah, we've got probably 5 or 10 minutes or so. let's finish our lap of this little swamp because it's not big. Go around here. Oh. Ah, I got the portal right on top. I'm not going to bother marking it. Yeah, we're not going to get to do any crypts, but that's fine. We've got some marked out there that we can... Yeah, we've got some crypts there. We might see if we can knock out a few of those in the next stream. With all the ones that we've seen so far, if we end up cleaning those out, I think we'll be alright for iron for a bit. I mean, that said though, I would be remiss if I didn't upgrade my at gear, which is going to take another... what, 30 and then 45, so yeah, no, we're probably going to need more. It's that age-old Valheim issue. A million iron is never enough. Well, you know, I've got my combat settings on a bit easy. I've got to, you know, I've got to introduce a little bit of challenge in my world. You know, not being able to wall off my bases with the hoe. I mean, that's a thing. I mean, I can still build stone walls around them, but stone walls don't last long when you get an angry troll. And that's part of the reason why I sort of allowed my, you know, free build cost is to offset that, so I don't get, you know, frustrated by constantly having to come up with a million stone just to build a wall around everything. I mean, you kind of need that with raising terrain as well, but making walls, I reckon you use more stone that way because of how fiddly walls can be. Why can't I move anywhere? Oh, that's weird. Yeah, getting my hoe on. I do that in every other playthrough too. I mean, the whole point of this playthrough is to just do things differently. And it's making me think about things a bit differently. And that can only be a good thing. What did I say about finding friggin' Bogwitch before I find the regular one? I called it. I thought, what the hell is that fireplace over here? And then I saw the shield, and then I saw the mini-map, and I just went, yes, Bogwitch is good. Yeah, Bogwitch is nice. That's going to unlock some useful and very time-saving brews, ultimately. Having the Ratatosk is just awesome. I mean, being able to run away from death is always nice, but when you're exploring on foot, having that extra movement speed is just awesome. Alright, let's see how close we can put our portal. Mystical Force. Come on. There we go. Alright, we are going to get a bit creative with this one as well. We're actually going to put the bench underneath. We'll go full width. Go hard or go home, that's what they say. Yep, that's fine. I expected that. And we'll put this up here. And we'll do a bit of fancy wall-based excitement. I'll put a bit of this action going on. Oh, here we go with another spam bot. Hello, Mr. Bot. Go and earn a real living. Oh, and lick my balls. Yes, thank you, Mr. Carter. Yeah, special layer of hell for bots, and thank you for tuning in, Mr. Carter. Do you like the formality of the Mister, or do you prefer Carter, or... Yeah, I need to pull my finger out and get my... work out my moderation. It's only my second time I've streamed on Twitch, and I'm still getting my feelers out. Ding. Oh, thanks, man. That's the first time that's gone off since I set it up, and it's just like, oh, okay, cool. Where are we? I'll go back to here. Hang on, I want my, where's my bloody Twitch? God, I've got like 100 freaking windows open right now. Slash ban at you. Thank you very much. You're worth more money, Mr. Carter. Thank you. You're awesome. I'll do... and that one was there as well. Ah, awesome. Yes, actually, that's a really good idea. I could do that. Let's go. There you go. You're definitely worth more money, Mr. Carter. You're awesome. Thank you. All right, let's get back to the action. I did set that up, didn't I? I'm not even sure it's even worth looking here because I don't have anything on me I can sell, but yeah, we need that for the yeah, we need the serving tray. We need, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff we need there. We're going to have to do some serious dungeon running to build up some cash, but that's fine. that will probably be our. I reckon that'll be our next stream to make up for how quiet this one's been in terms of action. I think we're gonna have to step it up a notch. I was checking out the PC specs you've posted in about... Oh, yes. Yes, it's a bit of an assortment. It's a well, six-year-old CPU now. I haven't had it that long, but that's about how long ago it came out. You've a dope-ass PC. Oh, thanks. Turn off auto mod. Oh, okay. Where's that one? No, that's not what I want. That one. Yeah, I'm actually really... I was kind of iffy about the how, when, and where of the GPU that I got. I was kind of worried that because I bought it, it's probably about 2 months before the 50 series dropped, and I was umming and ahhing about whether I was going to wait for them, and then I started to hear about the stupid AI fake frames that you get in the 50 series cards, and then I saw this thing and it cost me an arm and a leg, but I'm not regretting 1 inch of it. It does all of the things I need, and it does not need to work very hard in this system at all. Yeah, exactly. The intention was around about now I was going to be looking at upgrading to a chunkier system, and I just moved this graphics card into the new system, and then I've got a 3060. I'd have put it back into matching with the CPU that I've got, and then keep that as a spare computer. But life sort of got in the way a little bit, so I've had to delay that plan. So that one's mostly with the stupid DDR5 prices going through the roof. I just went, no, screw that. I'm not paying that for RAM. And this thing, I've checked the specs on it. I'm freaking dual streaming, and I'm recording, and I've got 100 browsers open in the background, and it does all of that, and it doesn't bat an eyelid at it. It doesn't run hot. It's almost passively cooled, to be brutally honest, and it's perfect, and that's what you want. You want something that's rock solid. So yeah, thanks, man. Sorry, I'm a bit lost with... I'll go and look for the Twitch thing later. I'll go and have a play with my mod settings. I went in, I'll admit, paranoid mode as far as Twitch settings go, so I know I probably overdid it with the auto mod and a few other things, but I'll go back and tune it a bit for the next stream, and hopefully things will be better. Chat box, yeah, that's fine. This is pretty much the most work that my Twitch stream chat box has done since I set it up, so it's all good. Oh, the Twitch side of things is very definitely a work in progress, but thanks. Massive work in progress. Yeah, I should get back and get a rested buff. I should stop getting poisoned too. That'd be a pro tip. Yeah, I know. It's just the overlay, but I'm sort of getting towards the end of my stream, so I don't want to I don't want to spend the last little bit just dicking around with settings. I've got a pretty good idea of what it all looks like, and I used to do like desktop publishing, print, design, all that sort of stuff. So working out how to make things look decent is second nature to me. Come on, get some stamina, man. I know you're wet, but there we go. Yeah, so, I mean, design and layout's second nature to me. I did all that for like 20 years before I changed jobs. So I'll be good. I'll get that repositioned over to the right a bit more. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'll get it over to the right a bit more, and then it'll leave the middle of the screen free then. Yeah, that's right, Melina. It's all good. What am I doing? That's right, I'm doing laps. Yeah, suffering a bit of brain fade. I've not had like one block of sleep in the last 24 hours. In effect, I've had like 3 naps, and I'm sort of starting to feel that now. Another 2-star skeleton? Seriously? I got some serious stamina issues at the moment, but that's fine. Look, we're right next to this crypt, so let's mark it. Gobbo over there, we might steer clear of him. Oh, is that a little summoning thing, is it? Yes, it is. Wow, that took a while to load in. Ah, there we go. We got our elite trophy. Oh. Thought I killed this spawner. Come on. Yep. Don't need you. Goodbye. Ah, damn it. Hate when that happens. Save up for your big area attack and they knock you out of range. Oh. Yeah, we'll have all that. Okay. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Here we going for time. Oh, yeah, I've kind of overshot the mark a little bit, but that's alright. We will... We'll finish out this little exploration. That's a village. Actually, I don't want to jinx it, but you know the one thing we haven't run into in this swamp yet, don't you? Oh, is that what it is? It's a bit small on my screen. I couldn't quite see what it was. That's meadows. Oh yeah, that makes sense because we've got meadows up there as well. Cool. All right. Hi, hi. Oh, hello. There he is. I was wondering. Forgot my glasses. No, it's a tiny little screen. It's the text is big enough to read, but fine detail like emojis are a bit harder to work out. I'll just use my axe for this. Yeah, I know. I'm still fiddling with my way out a bit. I had, I've got like a 15.6 inch screen, and I had it vertical on the end of my 27 inch, which is my main. But with the 27 inch, it's a really long kind of screen. Like, it's not a wide screen, it's just a lot of left and right to kind of look past the end of it. And I think that's part of the reason why I was missing so much chat. So I ended up moving, since the last stream, I ended up moving the small monitor. It's back to being landscape, but it's centered and underneath my 27 inch. So that's an easier glance for me to look down at. And it's sort of, my mic obscures part of it, but it's the part of it that I don't refer to very often. So, you know, it all kind of does its thing. I know, it's very, very big in technical words. That tends to happen at this time of the day when I haven't had a full sleep. Alright, so there's another crypt there. What have we got over here? Not a lot of major importance. Yes, come over here, Doofy. Oh, you're an archer. Come on. Come over here, Doofy. You know you want to. crypt there. Yeah, there's going to be, as you tend to see, wherever the bone mass altar is, there's usually a squillion. Usually a squillion crypts around it. Oh, hello. Another leech trying to talk to me about their Lord and Saviour bone mass. Not interested, really. Not at the moment, anyway. Ah, hello. Let's go and have a look at you. I like these little ruins. Always a little chest here. Wooden spear. We must have picked one of them up before. Alright, we'll steal the feather. And we'll move on. Yeah, not much else going on out here. Thought that was our little Meadows Island there for a minute, but it isn't. Alright. We got Dumb and Dumber coming to say hi. Better mark those circlings, otherwise I'll forget where they are. Moderating for a streamer already has emotes. Oh, okay, cool. There is a bunch of... as Melina calls it, Draugis. As opposed to Dwergies. It's good to have cute little names for things. That, boys and girls, is... that'll have a spawner in it. Nah, don't care. Alright, let's get our... oh, I thought that was a tree for a minute, but it's not. Trying to see if I get the block out on both of them, but one of them delayed his swing a lot more than I would have given him credit for. Huh? Oh, whoops. I've worn out my act gear. Well, axe will have to do. Come here, fellas. All your blood bags belong to me. Skeletal archers are just plain annoying. Come here, Dopey. Hey, now we can see her. Now we can see a boat. Oh, and we can hear another tree. Alright, well, you know, you have tree. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt a bit too. Bye-bye, tree. Melina, I think he's on to you. I think your secret might be out. Really? Okay, that was just bizarre. Oh, aggroed, but they just want to run away. Weird. There's more settings down there. Okay, cool. Come over here, fellas. Wait. There we go. That's the way you do it. Money for nothing. And the checks are free. Not that anyone bothers with checks these days, really. Not like they used to anyway. Oh. Come here, Mr. Leech. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Didn't pick up iron. No. Oh, good. Yes, Melina does awesome stuff with Valheim. She's doing a lot of testing with the trophy hunts, you know, saga mod, all that good stuff. I mean, it's not to say that anything else she does on her channel is anything but the good stuff as well. It's just, you know, that's one area of the good stuff. It's too late. Secret's already out. Foods, yes, I do have foods on me. Let's put those away. Alright, well, we're going alright with blood bags. That's good. We got weeds down here. And everything else goes inside. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, let's get our gear back up and running. Unload all this filth. Actually, where are we at the moment? We should... have we got a bench limitation that stops us upgrading that? Yeah, we do. I thought so. Alright. That's fine. Get rid of our bone fragments. Our wood. IS ooze and guck. That's trophies. That's feathers. Yeah, and the rest are trophies. Oh, and of course our delicious Draugr Elite trophy that we're not going to need because we're not allowing ourselves to have what do you call it? Maces, one-handed or two-handed. Oh yeah, Melina's a quiet little achiever. She does all of the good things and she's very modest about it. All the tings and some more of the tings. And in between all of that, there is also some more things. So, yeah. Alright, where are we at? We are at... yeah, we're just over 4 hours. So, I am going... what filthy weather. Alright, let's and ah here for a minute. And what we're going to do is I'm going to go back into here. And actually, that's not how I adjust my... I do my overlays in here. Oh, hang on. This is just that one. I need to go back. I need to switch to... is it that one? No. No, I've got to... yeah, that's all right. I'll figure that out next time. It's all good. All good. I suppose I could do the cheaty McCheaty thing and do it in OBS, in which case all I need to do is grab that one and go properties and then I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it after the stream. Oh, hello, experts. Hello and welcome. How you doing? Doing all the expert things I see in here. All right. Well, our timing is not great here for a lot of things. One, I'm kind of at the end of the stream and I was hoping for some suitably dramatic morning sunrise without the fog thing going on, but for honestly the amount of fog and mist I've had during this play is during this stream has been absolutely ridiculous. Valheim really did not want me being able to see things for quite a lot of this session. Oh, nice. Have you found the common one yet, or are you still searching for any of them? Oh, thanks, Mr. Carter. You are awesome. And as I've said earlier, you're worth more money. I mean, I'm not paying you anything already, so, you know, add on nothing, and nothing is still nothing, but you've got a lot more of the nothing, I guess. Which is the common one? That's the curious head, the brassy, bronzy looking one. I can't remember if I brought one back to base or not. I don't think I did. No. Welcome, Game Chills. Thank you for the follow. Or Game Chill 2, sorry. On my small screen, the 2 looked like a Z. Yes, hello and welcome, and thank you. Found both, but looking for the more grey one. Oh, okay, gotcha. The, yeah, the grey one's the one that even when you get the right structure with the chest in it, it's only got like a 50% drop rate. So that second one is just absolutely horrific. And in my Valheim play so far, I literally have not seen it. Even in other people's maps, I have not encountered it personally. I've pretty much given up on it in this one because I'm sort of pushing ahead a bit. Because I want to get some sexier building materials going. So, I mean, I'm already up to having an upgraded iron axe gear, so the axes are largely irrelevant at this stage. Yeah, I agree. It's, the drop rate is... I mean, they've probably got the drop rate set right for the building type, but the problem is the building type gets messed up so much by the seeds. And so some seeds, the specific building that's more likely to have the rarer axe head in it, if you get hardly any of those buildings in your seed, it's going to be bloody impossible to get those axe heads. I mean, you're going to be like me. You're going to be in the Iron Age and you're still not going to have them. Spending non-existent money on us. I'm rich due to that as well. Yeah, well, look, Melina, I'm always telling you that you're worth more money. And you're already priceless, so, you know. All good. Alright, so, what... I think we've got some sunshine out now, so... I mean, it's all going on in chat now, which is bloody awesome. But unfortunately, I'm pretty much at the end of my stream here. I've got things I need to do with my Sunday. So I'm gonna finally have my clear skies and blue skies and all that other good stuff. What have we got going on? That's the spirit. We're all priceless. Yes, that's exactly right, Melina. We are all priceless, and yet we still need pay rises. We need to be more than priceless. But anyway, that's a thing. Alright, well, it's been a bit of an interesting stream in the sense that we managed to explore quite a lot more of our map. We went looking for the regular trader, so the one that's normally in the Black Forest, and so I ended up sailing all the way up and around here. Yep, not seeing any trader. All the way up and around here. We did see a promising little island. Oh, thank you, Funky Lame, for the follow. Hello and welcome. We found an awesome little island here, which is a mixture of meadows and plains. There's probably enough room there to get a bit of a plains farm going. So that I may come back to that one and build a base on it because it's in a nice area. So that was a good find. But as far as traders go, yeah, no, we sailed through here and didn't find a trader, and we sailed all the way down here, and we're going through this gap, and we noticed Hilda. So Hilda was the first of the traders that we found on this map. Yeah, go figure. So I dropped the portal there so we can get back if we need to. And then I've sort of sailed down here, trying to finish this loop. Maybe thinking down in here we might have a trader. Well, there's enough of a gap there. I mean, if there's Black Forest in the middle of this, it might be that that's where a trader is, but I doubt it. But we ended up getting all the way back down here. We had to leave that serpent alone because we didn't have a range weapon. Got down here, did a bit of a loopy, and then we ended up sailing back up around here, and we went all the way up and around here, and all the way through here. I checked out that Stonehenge just in case it had a Vesvigir for Yag. It didn't, so, whatever. Sailed out there, lots more plains, got down here, a little bit of swamp, but nothing particularly exciting. I mean, it looks like that swamp goes all the way through, but it doesn't. There's a whole mountain range that comes through here. So that's a pissy little swamp on the coast which doesn't have anything in it. Decided that we were basically back to base. So I ended up sailing through here and we dropped our portal and we've just done a bit of a loop through here and that's where we ended up finding... I called that. I thought, what are the odds we're going to have our bog witch in the swamp with a bone mass? And turned out that's exactly where we got our bog witch, so that was nice. So we got 2 out of 3 traders. So the one trader I actually wanted from this session is the one that's still missing in action. So yeah, anyway. We'll resume our search for them later. Is that Maxi or Marxy? Thanks for the follow. That's awesome. You're awesome. Everybody in chat is awesome. Sorry if I'm not quite getting the names right. I'm only looking at a very reduced thumbnail for my pop-ups for my Twitch. Max. Thanks, Max. Thanks for the follow. You're awesome. So yeah, it's your timing is fantastic because I'm just kind of wrapping up the stream. I normally stream. I start at 7 a.m. Sunday on 7 a.m. Sunday in Australian Eastern Time, so we're on daylight saving time. But in a week, we're going to come off daylight saving, which means if you're anywhere else, I'm going to be an hour later in the day. And then if you're in the Northern Hemisphere and you're about to go on to daylight saving, I will be effectively 2 hours later in the day. So for UK time, that means I'm going to go from 8 p.m. Saturday to effectively 10 p.m. Saturday for my start of my stream, which is not great for those guys. But US, it makes it a bit less middle of the day, which is cool. And for me, my time doesn't change. I'm locked in. I'm going to be doing 7 a.m. starts on a Sunday morning. So, yeah. That's all right. Thanks for popping in, Max. Thanks for the follow and welcome. And, yeah, stay tuned for more streams in the future. Now, yeah, where do we get up to? Oh, yeah, that's right. That's pretty much where we stopped. So once we found the bog witch, we just did a bit of a loop around this bit of swamp. There's another couple of crypts there which I didn't mark. That's actually a disappointingly small swamp to have bone mass in it, to be brutally honest. But we do have some other swamps on the map, so I don't think we're going to be hurting for iron in the short term. And given my build cost is free, I don't need iron for any of the building stuff and crafting benches and things like that. So I think my need for iron is going to be okay for a while. But yeah, I'm in my to-do list for next stream is going to be putting out a APB for the trader. Where the sodding hell are you? Where's my starting point? Given we seem to have explored a lot of north, I reckon he's probably just down in here somewhere. So we might just do a little loop around here and try and find if he's down here somewhere. That might be on our list for next stream, but that can wait for the next stream. For this one, we are basically done. So thank you to all the new followers. You are all awesome. If you want to pop over to YouTube and hit a old subscribe over there, I wouldn't argue, but, you know, it's up to you. Thank you, Melina. Thank you, Mr. Carter. Thank you, Max. Thank you, Funky Lame. Thank you to everyone else whose names have now scrolled off the screen. Thank you all for joining me. Yes, if you've enjoyed this stream, don't forget to give me a thumbs up. If you aren't already subscribed or following on Twitch, feel free to hit those relevant buttons. And as I always say, until next time, my name is Rudimentary Rob. Thank you very much for watching, and above all, make sure you have yourself an absolutely fantastic day.